Hi everyone, welcome back to Monster Train. Today is the 26th of January 2026 and we're gonna start with the daily challenge. Okay, we have the Aggro clan and the Melting clan. We have extra train stewards and every train steward is buffed. Okay. We have Sap 10, so our champion does less damage and can't be healed. Okay, so we want to use our main guy for stats, not for damage or blocking. We need them to be tactical. The train stewards are excellent this run. And everyone takes constant damage. Maybe that's an argument for not putting our champion out immediately. Okay, I don't remember how the Shard-tailed Queen works. I'm used to using the main clan leader, not the alternate one. We have a bunch of dregs as well. I guess they're gonna melt anyway. Hey look, they've got that enhanced border and icon for winning with them the other time. Yeah, they're going to burn out in 2 turns, or the damage is going to get them in 2 turns. Okay, let's try it out. Who's the big boss, so we know what we're planning for as well? The patient. What do they do? They attack every turn and do melee weakness. How's that work? Melee weakness to your front unit and gains attack on rally and incant. So if I play anything on the floor he's on, he gets stronger. Okay. I'm gonna also keep note of my deck as we go. So we have monsters and spells. I'm just going to keep a tally. That'll save me having to count all the time, whether I've got more monsters or spells. Rage to friendly units. What are we trying to do? We're trying to use stats. Melee weakness. I don't know how to help them against melee weakness. That seems very deadly. How do we counter that? I think the plan will be to use more expensive units than the cheap units, because then we do less actions basically. Our actions are stronger. I think that's how we counter this guy. We use small, strong, big, strong things rather than many little things. Okay, 5 damage and armor. So that's a defensive one. Does damage to the front enemy, applies rage to friendlies. Okay, so let's look at our units. We have... Do I have a stylus or something anywhere for this? Give me a second. That'll make it easier to write. I have something somewhere. Give me a moment. I cannot find one. Okay. Just use it. And I guess have a monster. Two, three, four. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 17 monsters. And for spells, I think we have a severe spell shortage. We have like one spell. One spell, 17 monsters. We need more spells. I'll open that. Friendly units do damage on Slay. Once the fight, immediately gain strength with every move I make. We're using expensive things. We want things to be better. Extra damage on Slay will be better than units dying and being replaced. Extra damage. So we have a penalty as well, don't we? Our main guy has massive stat decrease. Right? How do I see that again? What the there it is. Sap 10. So they're doing 10 less damage and can't be healed. I play a guy. No, that gives us the same buff as them. No good. But that's no good either. I don't like either of these. Because this gives us something else to play that's pretty cheap. That doesn't help us. I think we need Rally. That way we can kind of get the same buff he gets. A unit draft, do not need. We have too many units. Need spells. I play non-morsel units on the floor. There we go, a bit of damage for everyone. Nice. Rage, explosive. I think I want to keep the imps because they have effects when I summon them. They can't be healed. Yeah, playing our commander first thing is not going to be a good idea later on, is it? They can't be healed. Okay. I know what we need to do. You get some of these train stewards out of my drawer. Because I want to draw the healing item, right? No choice. Okay, how about put them out to apply some rage. that'll make them do more damage next turn. Don't want to take damage. I'll get rid of the card that'll damage my life points. Is stream working? Yeah, it is. So, what do we win? Spells or an imp? I need spells? And I need expensive things. 10 rage. That's good. We have 2 spells total. Ascend a unit and apply dazed. 3 spells. But it is cheap. Do I want a spell that's so cheap against the boss I'm going to be against? The one that punishes me for the more things I do in a turn. I've never won with the Shardtail Queen, but this won't give me a gold border because it's the daily, it's not a normal run. I'm torn between Dripfall and Skipping. It's not the kind of spell I'm looking for, but it is a spell, right? I think we need more spells either way. Take it. It'll be an option whether we play it or not. Okay. Make it cheaper, more magic power, and consume hold over. Hold over on this would be pretty nice. Then we can give armor consistently to our champion. That'll let them live, right? More magic power and consume. I don't think consume and holdover go well together at all. It's for making something cheaper. Could make it cheaper as well. So how does piercing work here? Ignores armor and shields. So it's direct damage every time. To get armor. That seems a good choice. Permafrost. That doesn't work. Making something cheaper, I could do this. Permafrost. So it doesn't get discarded. Hi Finn! How you doing? We're doing the daily today. But I want to be able to descend a unit more freely. Hold it until needed. I feel like we want to hold this. Make it a bit cheaper. Now let's remove the creatures that don't bring me joy. Let's remove some dregs, yeah? What? Happy birthday for this Friday, Finn! Remove a card. We have no money left. Perfect. And I've removed one of my creatures. So we have 16 creatures at the moment. 16 creatures, 3 spells. We need more spells. Grade a spell to be intrinsic. I can draw it at the start. No need. Infuse a unit into another. More spell power. None of them work. If I was to infuse a unit, I'd like to give one of the cheap ones to one of the expensive ones. And damage 10 health and burnout. Burnout's gonna suck. We don't have any way of extending them. Yeah, I don't think we have anything we want to sacrifice just yet. But I could get rid of a dreg just to buff a terrain steward, so then we've got one buff one. That's probably what we should do. Because these dregs are completely useless. Even if a train steward burns out, 10 more damage will be 20 more damage for a few turns. Probably worthwhile. We have enough train stewards, I think. Get rid of... I'm using it more as a discard than as a than for the combine reason. So he's stronger, but he lasts less. Perfect. A unit draft? I do not want a unit. We have too many of those. That's the one with the dreg. Waves remaining 3. I should put them out, I think, because we do have a spell that won't heal them. We want the stronger one, I think. Hold both of them. Ending right on my guy. He's going to expire. Can't keep using the branding right. I don't have the health for it. I feel like it's something I should keep using when I have the choice though. makes it a bit better. That's how you get a floor overcrowded. You just put someone extra down. See if we can get some more spells. Spell. Is my remaining cost. I think Vent makes sense here. That's our 4th spell. Restore health and apply more burnout. I don't think so. Skip it. Double stack and costs more. Send a unit and make it... It's just dazes my team member for longer, that's awful. Make something cheaper. That could work. It still uses all our energy. I like that. Just makes the impact better. Plus 10. Yeah, why not? If I re-roll, I won't have much left to spend, and we don't have many spells to spend on anyway. Do I want either? Burnout gives me money. I don't think I do. I mean, we've got too many monsters already. We've got 16 monsters. And only 4 spells. And these ones don't really fit what we're aiming for. I'll take the money. We're aiming for expensive things, so we can get the most out of the least cards played. That does nothing. Make something too cheaper. No point. I can sacrifice my last drag. Did I get a card that adds to the burnout? No, I got Vent. Either way, I want to sacrifice them. Can I double sacrifice? Like if I get rid of the drag, and I put him into that same one that I already buffed for like even more damage and burnout. I cannot. It's health too, so it can make the little guys last longer. Things are there's a benefit to them dying quickly so I can play the next one in. They're kind of like makeshift spells in a way for a creature. Put it onto the steward. We've got enough stewards. If they burn out, we can replace them. F the blacksmith huddles near the train. She is clearly unaccustomed to the cold. I trust the rail has been smooth. Well, as smooth as it can be in times like these. Right, well, I found something of use. A couple of relics left behind by my father. I wasn't sure when you'd come by the forge, so I trekked out into this damned cold to find you. I don't have room for both, but I figure you may have need for one. Hell, I might even be able to upgrade it later if it suits you. So, do you want one of these? It does 10x damage. Permanent copy of this card to the discard pile. Or a creature. I actually want the spell. That's a 5th spell. And it uses all their energy. So we can do big damage. I like it. Permanent copy of the card. I need to find somewhere to upgrade that. Eve gives a nod of approval as she hands over the rail spike. Careful with that. It looks ancient, but my old man made sure it would work for a good while. If you can get a few more of them, 4 or more will do, they'll make it worth your while. Hi, Falco. Okay, so we have a propagating spell now. I like that. Should I hold on to my champion? Probably not. I'm pretty good, thank you. This doesn't consume. Whoops. Boy. Thanks for the raid, Forkhead. How you doing? Not good. Not good. I need to put him here. Thanks, Lumi. I could put him here and then lower him with days, but I feel like it's more fighting a losing battle. Can I daze this? I can daze them. Daze the mine. I might save my champion for a turn. It did. 30 damage if I put it out now. My champion's gone there. I'll deal damage to them. It's enough damage that the armor doesn't matter. Yes, that's interesting. We can use that like a targeted thing, right? Oh, this only adds a copy if we slay with it. That's no good. Also, we used it once, so that's 1 extra spell. 5 damage. Yep, stops him jumping past the floor. more. That's 7 spells we've got. You're snowed in? Oh man. Let's put you in. And again. And some shield. Or days. Shield, I reckon. Does that even make a difference? Probably could have done better. Could have done like rage or something. Oh, hold on. Why did no one tell me I'm in the way? Hold on. Should have done this sooner. Sorry. Here's my draw pile. 1, 2. Yeah, so we've got 3 of these. These spells. Rage and armor. It's kinda hard. That's what we need. 75 damage. Doesn't scale well, we're not getting more imps. I like the Demon Fiend. He's strong. And to play him we'll need more energy. This side, we get an artifact, we get to remove something. Not too fond of the unit, but this side has better things. Conserve energy between turns. As long as I have at least $25, lose 25 when I take pyre damage in combat instead of taking damage. So cash becomes health. I actually think conserving energy. So I'm not spending it all every time. I think get rid of one of the Queen Simpling. They're not doing a lot for us. Extra damage to the front enemy. I can do more than that using the other guys. I'd rather apply rage to my things. Oh, I can remove 2? Remove 2 of them then. Okay. Means we have 14 monsters. I want the 15th monster. If it's this guy, yes. More rally. Ah. It's removed from my deck for the rest of the run, but adds a permanent copy of itself. One that doesn't propagate could be nice. Like a guaranteed 10 damage. Yeah, there's like no downgrade if that purges. More magic power. Ooh, plus 30. I think we do both. I actually think we do both. As for combining, I don't think we want to combine anything. Yeah, more magic power on one of these. And make it purge itself. It will propagate, but then it won't, so we'll always get to keep one instead of multiplying it. Random artifact. It's risky. Do like 10 push-ups? Only 10. I can do more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slay me. 3 watch streak, nice. Yeah, we might lose here. We got greedy by picking enemies with spikes. What I'm gonna do... I think we put the Demon Fiend out. We're gonna put a Train Steward out. Rage and Armor. Yeah, just do that for a start. Rage damage. Another Train Steward. No, we hold over our energy. I don't need all that damage. Okay, they die whatever I do. There's no saving them. Plus 30. Why are we doing plus 30? Oh, because it gave plus 30 magic power. But that's a guaranteed 30. Something like this. Damage and armor. Rage 10. Kinda weak now. A demon fiend at the top. Oh, yeah. Best way to do this. Yeah, they're hitting us. That saves them at the top. Get some free damage. Rage and armor. Put them at the front with the shield. Apply a lot of rage and armor to the guy at the back. They're gonna get through. Not a lot I can do about that. Not good. Daze them. Oh, he burns out, that's the problem. He'll get through, but I think our pie will kill him before he defeats us. We're at half health now though. It's not good. What's this? Fade's First Blade. Oh, that was the random artifact we got for the extra challenge. Friendly units gain Rage 3 whenever they lose a stack of Burnout. That's nice. We have that. Sacrifice Imp. Gain a memory and draw one. I can see it working. We have a lot of imps. Even still. Actually, we've only got 3 imps left. That might be a little too niche. I think we skip. I actually think we skip. Turn a consumed spell. Wait, where'd my... I thought my rail spike would have remained. You're telling me it purges it and the copy it makes? It said it was meant to be permanent. A permanent copy. But I didn't purge the copy. Oh well, I guess we wasted a lot of money on that, now we know. Or a lot of risk points. For nothing. If I knew that, I would have put it on something else. Something I didn't want. Or I wouldn't have taken it at all. Like, I thought it was going to be like a good rail spike that we could just keep reusing. But no, we just lost 2 upgrades on something permanently. That's bad. Reform a unit with more damage. Deal damage, increase damage by 3 permanently. They're both good. If I reform, the only things I can reform are these drags. That extra damage will apply twice, so I think this is the one. That is our 13th spell. Not 8th spell. We need to go the healing option. Permafrost on this would be nice. Okay, a consumed rail spike would be nice. A cheaper consumable one. Then even if we get many, they don't completely clog up our space. Permafrost on probably this one. Permafrost on this. Actually, keeping that for a reform when we need it would be very clutch. I feel like we'll have plenty of these by the end. Bolt over. How many are we saving back to back? I guess it'll mean one turn we can bring one back, the next turn we can bring the other back, but is that good, or would I rather like be able to keep applying days on someone? Yeah, make both of them consumable, please. And make it cheaper. Yeah, these two have the same upgrade now, which means all these spikes are gonna have the same impact. I like that. Artifact. I play a spell. Spells in hand that cost less are free. I play my 3rd card, draw 1. Remove buff effects on an enemy unit when it enters my terrain. 50% chance. I like that. I don't want them to be too buff. Money. We need money. They enter with spell shields. I think we've got enough units that the spell shields aren't going to be an issue. Okay, immediately them, and you, and more damage. Nice. Don't want to put anyone out yet. This could... Use it on someone who doesn't have a spell shield, like you. killed them, so we have 9 spells now. Nine spells to 15 units. Okay, reforming should be an option now. Hopefully. And it makes him free as well. Huge. Get some rage. This is bad. There's no spell shield. Okay, less bad. Neither of them is the burnout one. I'd like rage on the guy at the back. I'll do that to remove some of their spell shield. I think this is something to protect them. It's the only real option. Wait, I can reform anyone. Let's have a look. I can reform my main guy. They have burnout 1. Give this guy burnout 4. That's probably better. Put him in. Two rail spikes. Third one in my hand. Does that mean we have 3 in our whole deck? Yeah, three rail spikes. Nice. Extra cash. Does 100 damage to friendly and enemy units. I mean, kinda like that. When played, repeat all summon effects triggered so far this battle. So for a cost of 2, we could theoretically get 5 rage, 10 range. 10 rage and 10 damage. Not a lot. I guess it'd be good if we went imps, but we removed a lot of imps. I think Inferno. That is our 15th spell. Means our spell and our units are more even than they were at the start. Yeah, 15 and 15. 10 times the number of friendly unit deaths. That could be good. Just another damage spell. Killer friendly and enemy. I'm taking this. $20 health. 20 health would be good. There's trinkets this way too. Trinket down here. That will upgrade our units. I'll go health. Friendly units with 5 armor. 3 magic power. Summon abilities trigger an extra time. Does rally count as a summon ability? I don't think so. Armor 5 would be like a few extra turns before they start taking health damage. Magic power. Everything, but it's only 3. I think armor goes further. Probably purge. There's nothing I want to purge. Not taking that. I don't need money for more danger. They have armor too. Not good. Plus 20, plus 20. They've got the same upgrades. I use both just to remove their spell shield, please. They've still got 3 more spell shield. Burnout guy. Put him here, he'll die in 1. And if I put him here, he'll do something at least. Burnout guy I want to be defeated anyway, so I can bring him back stronger. Okay, put him down so he has some impact. 5 damage. Yes, please. Perfect. Down in. More damage, I guess? Nice. Oh yeah, my imps live longer too. Put more armor onto you. I can Inferno on this level. Or I can Vent on this level. I think I'd like the Inferno on this level. Give our top level a break. Then Vent down here. Actually, top level's kind of struggling here. Oh no. Plus 20. If I do this, 50 damage. See what we can do here. Radiant armor would be good. First we reform one of those that already burned out. Nice. Texas. Don't like the way this looks. Burns out. very good, is it? More damage. I win down here if I put my main guy down. No, I won't. This looks really bad. I don't think we win this. I can spend all my energy to put out one of these guys, but then he's all that's on the floor. I can't give them more armor, that will kill them. 20 damage to them isn't going to mean anything. This one only lasts like 2 turns. I feel like damage shield is the best we can do. 400. Give them some armor. 500. And all that's left is to deal damage, and it's not gonna be enough. They're gonna win, I think. They're too strong. No! Place it, I come. How good did I do compared to everyone else? Global. 146. Oh. Yeah, I want to use Wormkin again because I need to get their clan level up. And we've won with who did we win with? Melting Remnant and the green ones? Yeah, Awoken and Melting Remnant. Wish I could like blacklist which ones I don't want to be paired up with. Just to deepen damage. Could go double random. My fire takes 20 damage at the start of the run. Never had a Hellhorned and Umbra victory. Had an Umbra and Melting Ram. Okay, so the order of the clans counts for something new as well. We'll try Melting Remnant and Stygian Guard. Preference? Or do I want to just focus on upgrading the Wormkins? Or do I want full randomness? Full randomness is kind of fun. What would my goal be? To just go through the ranks? Try and get to 25? I think that's a good goal. Double random. Adds a lot of variety. Look, we've got Wormkin anyway now. Primordium. This unit can be eaten multiple times. We have infused guards again. The last boss friendly units do less damage. So let's focus less on damage, more on other things. Only units that do less damage. Does it damage to a random enemy unit twice? Okay, let's have a look. We have five units, 8 spells. We're getting 3 more spells. Which means we have 11 spells. Eleven spells, 5 monsters. None of these are multiple copies. 13 spells. 5 monsters. Spell with consumers played, we gain 1. Our primary clan is the Eating clan. Cards and reward packs and unit banners come with a random upgrade. That's lovely. Okay, so this guy is food. This means he gets eaten more times. This means he's stronger and will apply more damage. Make the snack last longer. A unit? Yes, please, actually. They're only doing 2 damage. Yeah, that checks out. What's Reap do? I don't like this. Hi, Lighty. I'm not bad. How are you? Oh yeah, they start with armor. That's why I'm not winning. Give them more health? That'd be pretty good. Then he gets more health. He gets that from him. And Eaton. Yeah, we need this guy at the bottom to be strong for us. Strong train steward. Ember Drain 2, what's that do? Oh, that's fine. Actually, no, we're gonna... That's gonna punish us badly. I feel like our pie is gonna need to do a lot of the damage. Because we're not. I'd do rage on them. I think the ones at the top are a lost cause. My pie will deal with them in a couple turns. Not to cave in these ones. I think this combo has the damage we need, does it? What can we even do? Oh, actually we win. We just win. I need someone other than a train steward to do the eating though. Need more units. Trigger feeding on units with eaten abilities. Apply Rage and Ember Drain to a friendly unit. We got that one already. Apply Lifesteal and Ember Drain. I can make eating happen immediately. That'd probably be a good choice. We have too many spells already. I don't think it helps. Like eating just... Eating is just health and damage, right? Oh no, it depends on the card. The card will tell me what being eaten does. Ember Drain 2. Do I have a Mortal Trade? I had something with Ember Drain. Rails of Production. Lifesteal. Not a lot of lifesteal. Wait, restores health equal to the damage. That actually is a lot of lifesteal. I could skip. I have too many spells after all. I don't want to skip it though. Maybe I should. I'm torn. I definitely don't want the middle one. Actually, one of these with holdover means even if I start with 0 energy, I can just get 3 energy from this every turn. So that's better than it looks. Better than the ones you've already got. Then we don't have to fear Ember Drain. We can do this every turn and have a minimum of 3. I think that's actually the one we do. It looks like a bad option, but I think it works. Extraction 2, make someone do 15 more damage. So we just took another spell. Buy 6 damage per crystal and clear the crystals. That gives the crystals a purpose. But damage isn't really what we're going for, not through normal damage. I don't think we have a choice, I think we need it. Multi-strike, summons bogflies. Those bogflies would then have multi-strike. Alternatively, whatever this means, he starts with 7 rage, which he doesn't normally. Summons an Antambra and Magma Morsel. One of them gives 6 health, the other gives 6 damage. I like the Bug Chrysalis. Oh, this does multi-strike. Ooh, which kind of multi-strike do I want? Kinhost Pupa. I'm at 20 and multi-strike already, but a bigger shell. The shell's going to be the problem with getting these working, isn't it? Armor, multi-strike, apply reap to enemy units. 30 and 10. 0 and 5. Oh, crystals. I want something that can hatch quickly. Another one, but this one doesn't have multi-strike. This one does 3 damage shields. I can get a quick host carapace. Oh, gives me more room on the floor and improves their stats. Yeah, I'll take them. 7 of these. Probably want the bug chrysalis to be quick. My idea is we feed the chrysalis and it does lots of damage. The problem is it needs to be at the front for that to happen. I'll do it anyway. Don't want a damage upgrade. Damage shield could be nice. Buffed train steward, no thanks. Let's give one of them some damage shield. Let's remove a spell of some kind. That one's holdover. The others become redundant. Rinse it. Do I want this every time? Probably. Sacrifice a unit. 10 damage and 10 health. 5 damage and 15 health. I'd like to sacrifice a rain steward into... Am I going for the wrong kind of strategy here? I think I am. Bell chain. I'll be able to add it to hand. And it costs more. Imagine I could just like put it on perils of production. If the copy has spell chain as well. Could just be like a free energy generator. I'll have to try it and see if it works. Rinzig. Not no draw. The first turn. Damage per crystal, clear crystal. Need the crystal to hatch the egg though. I want to sacrifice a train steward when I'm so low on units. Not really. Not yet. What am I likely to use on the first turn? Probably extra health. Then I can put that on the guy who gets eaten, and that's extra health. It multiplies it. To extract first. After combat. Oh, I should have put these guys on the top floor. Whoops. Didn't think this through, did I? Right. Oh, he's quick. He doesn't have anything to protect him. You have to do it this way then. Heals? You say so? Us sending friendly units. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, it only holds over once. Damn. We're not getting any energy next turn. I'm so dead. How am I alive? I need heals. More space on the floor. It's got consume removed. Add a morsel minor to my hand. Extra damage and health. Deals damage. Adds uncommon or rare morsel units to hand. With holdover? Actually pretty good. They're all spells though. They are upgraded. Take this one. Keep 4. Cracked one with holdover for healing. Didn't I have that? I did. Extract 2 to do 50 damage. It's free, which is nice. skip. Heals! Free morsel. Base them in the second last floor. I've got a card that already does that. I'd rather daze them towards the top. Play champion gains 50% max health. How much max health do they have? 3. 1 extra health? No thanks. You can do this to everyone. I think health for everyone helps. Especially for those bug flies. Arcane machine peeks through the snow. Mechanical arms and controls in various states of disrepair. The large harness in the center looks to have held something vaguely familiar, but you can't place what. Near the opening of the train, a metal control board stands relatively untouched. Clean. Even. Strange. When you move towards it, the board whirs to life and a single button with a diamond icon flashes at you. You press the button. Yeah, why not? The machine moans in response, additional prompts appearing on the control panel. A row of levers rises from the metal board, each one adorned with symbols you can only assume to refer to various elemental effects. Spikes, regen, or rage. Spikes. Machine moans in response, additional prompts appearing on the control panel. You pressed the shards icons. A row of levers rises from the metal board, each one adorned with symbols you can only assume refer to various health-related effects. Damage, heal, or buff. Buffs. Machine moans in response, additional prompts appearing on the control panel. You press the shards icons, you selected upwards arrows. Several switches appear on the board, each one decorated with a complex series of symbols you can't decipher. Do you switch any of them on? Increase floor space? Or increase gold? Floor space, please. The buttons and the levers of the control panel recede into the metal box. The entire device sinks into the ground. The metal harness clamps shut, likely trying to embrace whatever once existed in its grasp. But as the metal arms link, the train starts to shudder. No, your pyre starts to rumble, perhaps in recognition. Before any logical thought can form, a blinding flash of light knocks you back. What's left behind is a polished black orb, not unlike the pyre itself. You take the orb. 5 spikes, extra damage, space on floor. That's nice. I'll take it. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen from that. Explosives have damage, so that's kind of awful. I'm actually gonna build at the top level. Nothing to extract. What an awful opening hand. There we go. Just want this top floor to be strong. Gotta stop letting them in. Five energy from no energy. That's our plan. Ember Drain doesn't matter when you just have so many. Eaten by the front unit. Yeah, so hopefully when this hatches, each of the flies is strong. I need them both. Yes, they both have it. 65 times 2. Broken combo. And this guy gets eaten, giving like... He's going to like give him 75 more damage. Actually pretty good. And they're quick, so they get the first hit. That's the play. $90 times 2. I should have put him there and another one down here, then dropped them. And I could have had both. Oh well. Huh. Two more units to hand? I guess not. Oh, it needed to slay them. Oh well. Broken damage combo. It's a bit of setup, but it's actually pretty good. We already have one of these, don't we? We do. Return eaten units to your hand. That include my champion. That doesn't too much joy. It's free, I might as well, right? That is our 16th spell. We've only got 7 units. Inert. Cannot attack unless it has fuel. How does fuel work? Spikes. Damage shield 3. When he eats, he gets fuel. That sounds good, but I think it's a trap. Because unless I can place fuel there every time, he's eventually gonna stop doing anything, right? My bogflies do more. Damage shield does help. I guess he could be like a tank. Just need to be careful to put more morsels behind him. This one gets damage shield as he goes though. That might be more useful to us. I need one of them. I'll try this guy out. I think he's a trap, but let's find out. More energy. We have our own method of gaining energy. More draw. More space. More draw. We can find what we need more often. Let's remove some spells. Kind of is our method of getting things though. I don't want to remove train stewards because I don't have that many things fighting for me. I want to remove something that's free. Or that's giving me those, because those are all that's hatching me. This has holdover and spell chain. I don't need this. Should I get rid of this one too? No, it's free. It does no harm. We have an extra draw. Maybe one of the plinks, but need more methods of getting infused runes. Maybe cave-in? It's hard to say. It is kind of useful and it's one of our more expensive options. You don't think there's anything else to get rid of here? Eat them even more times. Add the damage, health, and status effects. Yes, that goes in with the rage. More health. Is it worth it? Not really. Endless. It dies or is eaten. Bring it back. Wonder if hatching counts as dying for that context. I want him to be endless. Probably. He's got damage shield, so if he dies I can put him back out with damage shield, even if there's nothing to eat, theoretically. Upgrade him. Not really. Nothing else worth removing. More multi-strike. Yeah, someone else I can just throw in the front in a pinch. Shield damage increase. No damage increase. Okay, after all that... Anything here that's not bringing me joy? Not really. Still a good deck. Store all health between floors. That's fine. We'll fix it up on the top floor again. What a nice starting hand. I'm actually gonna put this guy... Oh, they're gonna cut through the middle. In that case. Enough damage to defeat either of them, so we don't want to do that. I just put the train steward here for a little bit extra damage. And now he gets eaten and gives the spikes as the status effect. What do we have? Damage. Damage would be nice. We're going to get to the top. It's a bit slow what we're trying to do, isn't it? Need to make it faster somehow. Oh, good. My main health. Only got 30 left. Oh, that returns all eaten units, okay. Oh, and it holds over, so I can just spam this thing. How can I make this faster so they don't have a chance to get to the room? Um... More feed. Oh, I just straight up get my main guy back. Huh. Every time. So it does give me back my champion. That's the question answered. What did we win? Mask of Penumbra. When you play your first morsel unit each turn, draw one. Huge. Add 3 uncommon or rare morsel units to hand. For free. And it's infused. There could be another method of getting a few. But we don't want too many either. We do want to get our main guy back. Damage shield? Similar kind of deal. Thank you for the YouTube subscribe. I've got Feast already. Cannibalize could be good. And it will hatch the egg sooner. Yeah, take it. Used is extract 3, holdover for melee weakness. No. Skip that. We need heals desperately. Armor. 4 random units from my deck on the middle floor. If they have haste again and skip the middle floor, that will mess us up. On the other hand, I have descend, so I can descend everyone on the middle floor into an already full lower floor. And extremely pack the bottom floor, full of all sorts of morsels and all sorts of fun stuff. That's actually good. Alert with multi-strike and fuel. I suppose I could just sacrifice one of the basic stewards, but I need numbers. Spell chain. They get one more, but it's more expensive. Maybe this? Damage with piercing makes it a lot more likely it's going to land the hit. 11 damage to a random unit twice. Oh, I like this one. Look at that. Hold over on a spell. It's free and it's a damage up. It's probably a good one to have it on. Or this. 10 damage. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. More magic power and consume. Yeah, we don't need so many of these. Make something cheaper. Cheaper descent? Yeah, cheaper descent. Permafrost. Probably on Caven. You don't always want to use it, but it's good to have. Just making one of these cheaper would just help somehow. Perfect. Help to infuse the floor. 150 money. That's useful. 6 more damage on all the enemies is rough though. Okay. Put you out. We'll give you... this. You stand there. You go here. You give them more damage. And I got nothing to extract. I should have given spikes some damage. Whoops. Spikes, damage, and floor space. Take that. Oh, they all died. That's bad. Not much I can do about that either. I can't make them fall. No. Yeah, 4 units isn't giving anyone there to be eaten. I was counting on having the fall spell. These die, that's going to make it rough for the end. Oh. They're piercing us? Yeah, they're sweeping. heal them a bit. 10 damage with sweep is gonna mean my morsels aren't gonna do anything. Sacrifice someone. 6 health, 6 damage. Sacrifice the 6 health also. Uh, 20 sit-ups? Oh man. Okay. Oh, he's gonna kill me actually. We've thrown. Damn it. You really want to punish me today, right? It's like 33 degrees and you're making me do 20 sit-ups, 10 push-ups, and lose. It's 10 push. It's 10 sit-ups. Yeah, look, they're gonna win. Look at this. I messed up. Messed up bad. I should have put my main guys on the top floor instead of the bottom. My plan was to descend them from the middle to the bottom, but I never drew the card. So it just never worked. Such a broken build too. I should have just skipped more of the card draws. How did I win like 3 in a row the other day, and today I can't even get one? Gremlin? Yep. Let's do the last 10. Oh look, I unlocked a guy. Inspire. What's inspire mean? When I gain crystal, we give damage and health to friendly units. Gain space and fill a space with crystal. That's nice, I guess. There's the strength. And this is what we start with, like 2 things that focus on strength. What about Coca-Cola? I don't drink that. I drink water. I don't like Coke. Too many symbols in your message, Batman. This champion, I don't know what their deal is. Gain energy per crystals. Who is this guy? Who's he the champion of? Is he the alternate DLC champion? I think so. Sting spells. That'll do 30 damage total. Add 2 copies of a consume card to hand. That'll be good. And an egg unit is summoned, we don't have any. Apply reap to an enemy unit. X cost cards get +3 of their value. Summon a bog chrysalis with 20 health. When I consume a card on the floor, remove 1 shell from X. Sorry. Turn a random consumed spell to hand. So, we have 5 creatures. "13 spells. Need more creatures. Okay, we need to hatch the egg. Nice. That's bad. Pew pew! Don't want a spell at all, no matter what it is. Flare Minder, I guess. Shattered shell, sure. Something I can hold over. If I use it, I get it back. Usually it works best on the free things, but not if it's extract. I don't like it. Magic power. Flat increase of 10. Okay. Do another one cheaper. For damage. Give it holdover. Purge. Which spell do I want gone? Treat this like a delete. What kind of unit upgrades do we have? Nothing worthwhile. Do spell chain, perhaps? Yeah, it's kind of broken. I'm doing it. And what do I want gone? Probably something like this, because it hurts us. It's not even shiny. It doesn't give us crystals. It's a nice damage increase, but no thank you. unit? Yes, please. They're gonna jump to the end. Ooh, that was bad. Oh. He's doing all the damage. This is really bad. So just get money at least. It's probably over anyway. They just wipe us. Do damage for 15 health. No, I don't even get a hit out. Top end is all we can do. Irene, we're on an amazing losing streak today, so that's cool. Oh, we're screwed. Nothing to do here. Wait, we won? I've only got 10 health left. We are so screwed. Keeps offering me spells. Why can't it ever give me a creature? We need creatures more. Kin host vessel. That seems good. What a monster could do. I need to go this way for the health. To duplicate a monster would be nice, but units become cheap. That'd make all our units free. The cost is randomized. That's good if our deck is expensive. It's not. At the start of battle we get 2 shards on each floor. I think cheaper units are kind of broken. Upgrade that, upgrade this. Damage. Probably on you. Actually, no, no one needs more damage. Collection of glowing brands are scattered next to a granite crypt. Each brand bears the mark of one of the clans of Hell. Those of the Hellhorned, Melting Remnant, and Stygian Guard seem to be the only ones hot enough to be of use. Draining the crypt may yield additional support from that clan, either through monster or magic. Hellhorned, Melting Remnant, or Stygian Guard. Yes, Melting Remnant? I don't know. That doesn't help. They're all spells. Apply Endless to a friendly unit? Kill friendly units, reform random units on this floor until it exceeds its capacity. That'd be a good backup option, but the burnout will ruin us. It'll only last, they'll only be there for 1 turn. I don't like any of these. You press the glowing brand into the stone with a hiss. The crypt cracks open to reveal a gift from the forgotten denizens of Hell. Even in defeat, it seems, Hell is full of surprises. What's my plan? To hatch it as soon as possible so my thing does lots of damage, right? Okay, oh, they attack already, huh? Probably shouldn't have done that then. It's free. I can guard him with another free guy. Doing that, hatch the egg. The egg will hatch. Can you do 2 damage? Is that all I gave him, was it? Oops. Oh, they do damage based on how many shards and everything we've got. Do I need more energy? Yeah, would be nice. Extracting for 15 damage. No, not worth it. Can't let people up to the top. Final wave. I'm doing 96 damage. Need 3 infusions here, and it will hatch. Perfect. Oh, 17 health, that's awful. Hey look, we have the beetle now. beetle is strong. More spells, really? No. Gain 80 max health. Rejuvenate. When it heals, it gets more damage permanently. Okay. Summon, gain 80 max health. It's cheap. I guess it'd normally be expensive, but I have this thing that reduces everything by 2. It'd normally cost 3. Takes 4 space though. 80 health is nice. Do I have any healing cards though? No, I don't. I'll take it anyway. More action, more draw, more space, more space. Remove probably the other one of these. And yeah, that's fine. Resolve. After combat, return a random consumed spell to hand. A consumed spell, I think I've got 1 and it already propagates. I don't need that. On etching, remove 2 shells from eggs. That's better. Don't need to remove consume. Spell. I'm not rerolling. I don't have enough good stuff. I will not sacrifice a unit. I don't want to purge any of these. Maybe I'll purge one of these. These things haven't been too useful for me. I should, hold on. I don't need to do it from there though. I can just do it from the vortex. Damage? One with 30. One with 30. And we're not relying on any one draw. Enemy units with multi-strike. That'll be the end of me. But I need an artifact. Okay, we need to hatch the egg as soon as possible. Oh, it's max health. He needs to heal up into it. Oops. Might be throwing. Bad. Thought it was going to be tankier than that. Yeah, hatch the eggs. Hatch the eggs. Hatch more. That's all the hatching we can do. Top floor is where it's at. Guys, come on. Yeah, it's just the healer getting to the top. That's not too bad. So weak. I need heals. Not enough. Over already. 3 loss streak. How did I do so good the other day? I don't think I played that differently, did I? I had like a 3-win streak last time. This time I can't even get 1 win. Last time they barely even got into the pyre room. And the extra difficulty is just less starting health. It's not anything that's going to change whether they can get there more easily or not. Morsels would be nice to give to enhanced rainstorms. My champion is this guy. More damage and spikes permanently. Damage, health, and burnout to friendly units. Do I have units that want burnout? I don't. Damage and spikes then. 150 damage to enemy units on all floors. Cool. That means playing a lot of morsels. I feel like what we have to do here ideas. Damage shield gives them a chance to eat the morsel. Yeah, that's good. A unit. No, I want that. 7 units. 11. Spells. We do want units. Maybe the problem is I'm taking more of these risks. I'm gonna hold him actually. Oh, it tucks him away into my deck. I thought I actually got to keep holding the commander. That's too bad. He eats them all. Amazing. Can't reform the things that get eaten. Kind of funny. If the healer gets up, does that do damage? No. Doesn't hurt. I have a molten encasement. I don't. Stealth 2 to friendly units. That one if I do. I have those. More morsels. That's it. That's what we have to go for. It's another spell though, which isn't ideal. Feed on units with eaten. It's bonuses. That seems alright. Someone to actually put the morsels into. Both seem good. This one here. Yeah, I'd actually like to buff my monsters. Burnout, rage to burnout units. don't think either of these make sense in this deck, sadly. But we are looking for more units, but we're not that desperate for it. Burnout's just going to give us problems and is going to run counter to what we're doing with the morsels. Multi-strike on the other hand. More damage or more health? I guess it depends what kind of morsels I'm going for, doesn't it? I think more damage. Friendly units get more damage. Flat increase to all damage, that's pretty good actually. Add a common or uncommon morsel unit to hand every turn. That's also nice. The champion gets 50% max health. It does nothing. More morsels. The cash upgrade. Oh, he hits immediately, huh? The instant eating. Yeah, he's strong. Doing like 100 damage already. Oh, he's got damage shield, that's huge actually. Purge that. Backup guy over here. Doing some more for the morsels. That didn't work. This void guy is pretty strong. Reform, no. Restore health and burnout, no. Burnout to burnout units, no. We're not doing a burnout focus build. We're ignoring things with burnout. Applied damage shields. I'd like that. I duplicate anything. I could get a second one of these constructs. I can get a unit. I'm actually going to go for unit. I think we get more this way. Restore 10 health and deal 10 damage to all enemies. Doesn't attack normally. That is his attack. And he takes up a lot of space. Or someone who starts with multi-strike. Take multi-strike. Moving consume doesn't make sense. More magic power does make sense here. As does probably making it cheaper. Probably going to remove these reform spells. They're not doing a lot for me when I get the chance to. That gives me morsels every run. For free. Every time. Multi-strike and fuel. I reckon I could combine him into Morsel Maid. Do I want to, or would I rather do that later and keep an extra unit available? He's already got multi-strike, that'll just turn it into a triple strike. And force him to use fuel. So I'll purge that. One way to remove it. As for this, I think I do actually want to do this. Sacrifice him into them. Wait a second. If I do it the other way, more health, and feed on units with eaten. It just makes them feed immediately. Yeah, that is the way I want to do it. Sacrifice them into the other guy. Then we'll duplicate him too if we get the chance. He's very strong. Train stops near some familiar crystals. The Covenant Memorial in the middle is refracted twice by the crystals surrounding it. One larger, one smaller. In front of each, there are markings for a creature to stand and receive the remaining energy. Major refraction. Bigger size, more damage, more health. Or make it tiny. That's tricky. If I make him bigger, I can't put as many morsels on the floor. I think we want to make him smaller. Absolutely. After a tiny spark of light and a faint squeak, your ally steps away from the crystal, much smaller than before. They're so small, in fact, that you almost missed them entirely before returning to the train. Don't miss them. We need them here. Good outcome. We have explosives. Oh, he dies. Oops. Oh, because I have sweep. I should be able to reform him, hopefully. Oops. I didn't realize I had sweep. How can I throw like this? Oh, I shouldn't incant on the same fluorescent, actually. Maybe I should have gone bigger, because he does keep his floor pretty low automatically. I'm putting him here just to get the extra damage and spikes permanently. Because he'll get that kill, right? He's got lifesteal and everything. I don't want to put the wrong guy at the front or the wrong guy will get eaten. They're all eating each other. It's awful, isn't it? No, I need to leave a room. Or else he can't keep eating. It's so brutal. Trigger feeding on a morsel unit 2x times. That'll be good if we're trying to feed someone other than morsel made. He already consumes automatically, so in most situations you won't get multiple triggers. Apply a multi-strike and make our next turn somewhat awful. Also an option. Trigger a unit's extinguish ability without killing it. We could get like extra stealth and stuff from that. I think an extra multi-strike would go kinda hard. Get lifesteal every time they eat. Getting one of these would be nice. Does harvesting work? When a unit on the floor dies. Does getting eaten count as dying? Probably not. I don't think we want any. More action, more space, more draws. I think having more draw would let us find the cards we're looking for more often. More space? We've not really been running out of space or energy. More draws. Need to gain 20. Burnout. No, it'll make my deck. It'll make my monsters too inconsistent and take up floor space. Going to remove these two that do reforms. Not doing that. Endless. And it dies or is eaten, return it to the top of the draw pile. Yes, this, so we can keep using stealth over and over. Damage shield. Doesn't make sense on anyone. Unless maybe one of the... No, they already have damage shield. They don't need more. Burnout doesn't make sense. I mean, Burnout could force the kill. Like that. Then he comes back. Yeah, I think that slightly increases how useful they are. Grade the champion. Make him quick and endless so he keeps coming back himself. On extinguish, when they die, he gets damage and health, but not permanent. Or I can make him gain 1 more damage and 1 more spikes permanently when he gets a kill. Start with 9. Starts with 9 either way. genuinely don't know. Making him endless and quick will make him more likely to slay though if he gets first hit, because he doesn't have the health to withstand it, and it gives me a bonus. Yeah, I think mixing it is better here. $150 money, we need that. I guess with him being endless, we kind of want him at the front. That was bad. Should not have done that. Actually, no, it's alright. He gets eaten immediately. We're fine. Oh, this guy out too? Not really. One for each friendly unit death. There hasn't been one yet. It's fine. He's endless, so he's back. Very nice. You're right if I had someone to reform. Alas. Now I do. Oh, see the endless one. Put him there. Okay, who are we reforming? This guy. So I've got a stealthy one and a damaging one. Four damage. Yeah, trash that card. I don't want to see it again. Ah, I messed it up. I have no one to eat anything from anywhere. Oops. Note to self, don't put too many morsels on the floor, or else. I did Amber Drain. Oops. Random non-boss enemy unit and a friendly unit. No thank you. No thank you. No thank None of those work. More space. Draw a unit and make it do more damage and cost less. Do I have cannibalize, or was that last run? I don't have it. Gruesome retrieval. This sounds like a good one. Especially because a lot of my units either don't do damage, so this will make them do damage, or they've got multi-strike. Yeah, prism retrieval. Reform a unit. I don't think I need that so badly, because I got 2 endless guys, right? What else? Extra trinkets. Not using burnout. Morsels have damage shield, doesn't matter. Tombs get more health and burnout. Get that. To change that. Make a spell cheaper. I can make this free. And make it more nicely. I'd like to make it free. Forensic, don't want. Thank you for the hydrate, Falco. We're on ring 5 and we've already got 80 danger. Thank you for the posture check. Wait, is this... Build a card, yes please. What do I pull? Damage, heal, or buff? Buff. That made it do damage to our guys. Damage onto them. Pull, descend, or ascend. More rods for a space in the board. It can be moved in 4 directions, so one is blocked entirely. Okay, so we can pull someone to the front, send them, or ascend them. So I'm using this on a team member. I imagine it would be useful to be able to pull one of my own team members to the front. I don't think descending or ascending is going to have as much impact here. Pull these. Increase space or increase card draw? I guess leaving it be is also an option. Increasing floor space would be good in case I accidentally put too much there. But card draw is good too. A lot of my things are free, aren't they? Most everything I've got is free. So card draw is like straight up more power. Card draw. Gain 10 damage, pull them to front, and draw more next turn. Awesome. $150 gold. If I make enemies begin on each floor. I don't think that is worthwhile. Stronger. To the front enemy. There we go. I actually kind of like the combos we've got here. It's pretty easy, not a lot to think about. Just feed them good. Place the guys on the floors. The rest is kind of automatic. And already they're doing 400 damage in a turn with just one guy. Don't want to consume it, I'll do this one. Oh, I'll consume it now. 35 damage on a train steward. Yeah, you can go out. I think we might win this round. Unless we get really unlucky or stupid. Remnant Host. Summon 2 Draft units on Extinguish. That's nice. Consume cards in hand. Add a draft unit to your hand and apply 10 more damage for each card consumed. My spells already will get consumed. Consuming everything is just going to leave us with nothing. A draft doesn't last long. They burn out in one turn. I think we want the Remnant Host. Yep. Just 2 extra guys on the floor with that. That's Excavated Ember. Gain 2, draw 1. That's nice. To the discard pile, so that they're on a bit of a delay. It is nice though. I'm taking it. Or I can do morsels. No, I'm taking this one. Permafrost, so I can hold on to something. Probably want this one. We can use it when we have energy. Nothing. Make this cheaper so it's completely free. I'd like that. I want to remove consume. Nothing's eligible for magic power. Want to... No. Not doing that. Make a spell 2 cheaper. Would be nice. It's gonna put us up near 100 though. Main purge and make it cheaper. Nothing I really want to get rid of. Do something like this, that's a guaranteed 10. And so how much do my units cost to play? 1, 2, 1. So it just guarantees the unit's going to be free and does a bit more damage. It is pretty good. Like, if I give it that. Good damage shield. Oh. Angel. Wait, we get the angels with us again? Summon a friendly rebel unit to the front of this floor? Run with that before. Or we can upgrade an existing unit. Which units do we have? Probably want to upgrade. And again, we don't have a lot to spend our energy on, do we? Is this a spell? It is a spell. Would save some of our other spells. We have 24 cards in the deck. How inconsistent do we want it to be? Okay, how screwed are we if we don't find Morsel Made early on? Friendly rebel unit. They do normally have some pretty good status effects on them. We want this again. If I upgrade someone... I suppose I could make one of my explosives do more. Depends what kind of upgrade it is. Let's have a look. Give them an old-fashioned Hellborn's talking to, am I right? They bring you a knife, you bring a sword. They bring a big-ass wing, you bring a bigger-ass demon. Look, the metaphor's a bit of a work in progress, but you get the idea. If you want them to hurt, you're going to need some bite, so pick your poison. Melee weakness, sap 4. What does sap do? Wait, that like makes them do 4 less damage, right? No way I can put a 4th thing on this guy? Yeah, okay. You wouldn't think it by looking at me, but I'm not much of a fighter myself. If I was though, there's the one I'd pick. See you in another life. Broken. Looming Dark Shard and Shattering Dark Shard. Using a spell makes our spells more expensive. And... Hellborn Harvest. It's... Oh, if they defeat us, we get punished for it. With extra spend. Got it. Another attack cannot be damaged or targeted in any way. I can play a spell on the floor to deal with it. Okay. Oh, it despawns on its own, my bad. What happens if I put someone here? Oh, we just attack past them. It's like there's nothing there. I want that on this floor. I'm using it on the other floor so that they don't get the buffs for when I use a spell here. I don't want to protect them. What I'll do is I'll put this guy here. Get some stealth going, hopefully. Fine. Next turn will be awful, but look at that damage. Can't argue with 200 damage. spells on the next floor up. How much energy does it give? 4? I don't need it. Oh yeah, I do. Nom nom nom. It's fine. They're already half health, we win this easy. Didn't summon a crystal, we win. Do it before we activate one of their effects or something. So, more draw again? Probably what we want. More memory. Apply endless to a friendly unit. Wait. You telling me I can make my morsel made endless just in case? Or another tomb, perhaps? I reckon more draw. They're not filling up the floor very well. And you've got plenty of energy. We just need to see the cards that we need. Slay, gain more permanent. Okay, so this is an upgrade to either that we've already picked. We haven't been very good at getting the permanent things. He's been extinguishing a lot and we've just been putting him back out. That's probably what we want. Unit. Makes it bigger too. Why not? Let's give each of our train stewards something special, I think. Worth removing? Not really. Kinda happy with everything here. Someone be quick. Guess so. don't want to purge anything. I don't have a unit I want to sacrifice. And there's nothing to give magic power to. Pillar of Light spews strange fragments into the air, making the way ahead dangerous. The Bone Shaker grinds to a halt on its own, perhaps recognizing the odd power emanating from the pillar. The air is stale, imperceptible even, no longer stinging with the outer chill, but also devoid of life entirely. You feel the urge to hold your hand to the light, unsure of what may occur, but something in the back of your mind urges caution. Oh, but the light does beckon, and do you listen? Fuse the Nexus Spike with the essence of 2 spells. Does not affect bosses. Huh? How does... Wait, do spells have essences? Yes, they do. Do I have a spell that's not buffed? It's not already got consumed, because we're aiming for a lot of consume cards. I mean, I could do 2 shade splitters, but there's no reason I could just have them separate. 1 each. I don't think infusing makes sense. Purge a spell, create 3 copies with unhinged power. Three copies. We are towards the end though. So it might actually be worth it if we can just avoid using whatever we put it on. 1 turn? For 1 round? Three copies of a spell. Makes it free as well, so is there an expensive one? Not really. I don't like either of these. Nexus Spike would be nice because we'd at least get something for it. A new card, we could get a border on it if we win. But is it gonna hurt our deck more than it helps? Essence of 2 spells. I suspect we should put 2 Shade Splitters in, and even though it's then combined into a single card, oh, the spell remains in my deck. Ah. Okay, this one. Select another spell. Might as well pick one with some upgrades, alright? What's it do for me? Consume, and it plays 2 Shade Splitters. Okay, so the buffs don't count. It's just another way of getting more morsels. Entranced, you reach into the unknown power and the light consumes you. Flashes of Hellborn and humans, and those of heaven, flicker past this strange pocket realm, as if refocusing it. Their life force can be felt like molten brands in your head. And looming beyond it all, a booming darkness unlike anything you've ever felt, a void of life and death and goodness, the divinity. When you pull your hand out, a remnant of the all-powerful divinity comes with you. You know now, you are not alone. I just hope we still find Morsel Mate. The reason we've been getting so far, I think, is specifically because of that spell. $400 money if they enter with spikes. Yeah, whatever. I think we can withstand spikes. Ow. I need that endless book. Where is it? Oops. I need heals. Can I do that? Not enough. Okay, they heal a bit. That's good. Extra multi-strike sounds problematic. Oh, I needed them on the top floor. I thought I already put some on there. No, we're missing the money. Oops. I want them to do an extra hit. Not really. An extra hit is just going to make it worse, right? Need to do something against the top here. Oh, great, they're gonna hit my main. Ow. Nice. What is this? Bad. Looks bad. I have like damage shield or something? Uncommon or rare, common or uncommon. I need the rarer ones, please. Okay, perfect. Give you some damage shield. Give you some life steal. go. The candle child is eating all of them. Don't want. Don't want. Don't want. Maybe we go the health path and duplicate our super strong guy. Make him extra large. 4 space is too much. Then again, he'd be very good at holding his own on a floor. I can do another one. Spreading it out makes more sense to me. Damage. Give it to you. Extra multi-strike. Nice. Don't need damage, shield, or health. What to duplicate? This guy. He's too strong. Trinkets. Deal 30 damage when you play something with consume. That sounds good. Bites and scourges are free. Damage please. An intrinsic spell. Don't like it. Let's try for a victory. The Great Traitor will devour my spells. That's why I've taken so many consume spells. And spells that give me more consume spells. Don't need the shard. You go at the front. You go at the back. Up. More morsels. Next turn will be miserable, but it'll be okay. Do you think if I put them on the same floor, they'll both eat? Find out. Can't place them yet though. Good. Yeah, let's put them at the back. Let's find out. No, just the front one eats. Nice. On the top floor. Nice. This consumes anyway, and nothing lost. And then I can use the holdover one free. What I had these for. Let's make endless. Five times 3. Hit the boss for a bit more. Stealth would probably be nice. And he's big. I don't think I want to fill up the other floors. I want to keep one floor as backup so I can bring back the endless guy. It's fine. That consumes anyway. Need to do that. Do that. Final wave. Do we win? Yep. Oh, I should have. Oop, I should have discarded those. My bad. Can we beat this thing? Different status specs on each floor. Gains 7 damage when it's relentless. Is that the end? And now we know to split up what floor we put them onto. if I do that. Endless. Maybe I should have made the guy at the top endless. Oops. That doesn't help. Oh, it's because they're doing 7 damage. Just let them live, actually. Or it should. Drawing a unit could be nice. I've got all my units here. What units even left to draw? None. Probably fizzle then. No point. Too many on the bottom floor. Ooh, they're gonna get into the room. We're investing more into the top then, huh? "12 energy. Put 2 train stewards in the middle. Get some more morsels at the top. We were lucky it gave us the energy back. 10 energy. Draw something and give it insane stats. There was nothing to draw. I wasted it. All my guys are already on the field, I think. Damn. I wanted the insane stats. 4 waves left. Okay, top one's actually a bit better for us, isn't it? Oh, they skipped. Why'd I make the bottom one the endless one? Should have done it to the top one. Just meant to burn this turn. Okay, we feed the one at the bottom. It's fine. That might have been a bad choice. Oh, we won? we didn't even get to the final wave. We just had so much damage. I'll take it. So wait, all these cards now will turn gold, and they'll get the background thing. A win is a win. Yeah, we did it. Covenant rank 10. Apply Ember Drain 1 to the first friendly unit played on the top floor each turn. That means if we put something on the top floor, we're punished for it. We get 1 less energy for turn 2. Right, each turn. But not just for turn 2, but every time we put someone new at the top, We handicap ourselves. Unlocked a special stamp for all these guys. Awesome. Discovered 4 of 5, mastered 3 of 5. Wish I could like zoom in on those. Where are they? Are they the clanless ones? Unknown. I need a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon, everyone. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. I am back. What do you think our odds of another win today are? Low, probably. Let's find out. Especially on the new difficulty level. I can do it. I don't know. Ember Drain 1 is pretty rough. 60-40? Which way? Mutators. They don't count for progress if I do those. Flip a coin. No, or we can just play and see. Okay, so what do we get? Okay, buffs and debuffs. Bad. What are we working with? We're working with Tethys. These are usually a very spell-focused group. Some low amount of healing. So we don't like status effects, we do like spells. So I guess we want like spells that do raw damage. Okay. Let's mark out how many of each we've got. We have 5 units. And we have 13 spells. Hi Raider Sonic, how you doing? Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back again. So the boss punishes us if we focus too much on status effects. So we want spells or units that focus on raw stats, basically. Apply silence. Disables triggered abilities when a unit enters my train. My champion can attack. Well, my champion doesn't have much attack. But it will just cleanse silence. It's the only thing we can do. The last few streams, but you love my VTuber model? Thank you! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Upgrade our stewards. Ooh, we might need to upgrade the stewards again because we do not have many units and we cannot rely only on spells. X-cost cards, we don't have any. My champion starts with more health. Make my train guys good again. Damage spells are cheaper. Or apply frostbite to attacked units. I'm gonna say damage spells. Make everything cheaper, because we've got a lot of damage spells, right? These are already free for some of them. or frostbite makes them take damage per stack. Now that's a stat. The final boss will clear those. A unit would be nice. Armor 10. Do we have a way of even breaking through 10 armor? We've got 6 damage, we've got 10 damage. The train stewards can probably do it. It'll be rough though. I reckon our pie will need to do a lot of it, but we need more units. Not good, not good. One here. I can't afford that anymore. Bad. I can't hit the guy at the back. Nice. Can't do anything here though. Oh, we got an Ember Drain for putting them out. Rough. Oh, he gets through! Come on. Hit them with the spells. Deal damage to the front enemy twice. Or I can apply frozen to a card in hand. Deal damage twice. That's good. Apply damage and health. Store health and deal damage. Health and damage. This do. Applies sap to enemy units. That does not help. What's Cultivate do? Health and damage of the lowest health by the amount. I'll get 2 more for the battle only. This one sweeps. applies frostbite. I think max health is cultivate. And it will give us someone to put heals onto. I think we need spells. And to gain armor or revenge frostbite. Armor and cant. It's like as good as health, right? Be using spells on the floor. Permafrost. Yeah, hold on to it. More magic power? That's nice. Heal and damage. That's all of them. Urge. What do we want to get rid of? Probably one of the raw healing spells. They're not very nice. Not for when we need big damage. The magic power, Glimmer's way better. Heals everyone by more than 2. Ooh, if they appear on each floor, I feel like we need to though. I don't like it, but I don't think we have much choice. We just have to set up on the top. Or will we? Yeah, give him more shield. Just set everyone up on the top. Ember Drain or not, right? Doesn't fit. They're going to do minor damage to the top. 15 health. Also 15 damage. Need more floor space. Everyone's too big. pretty bad actually. If I daze them, that doesn't clear them. Okay. Yeah, if this guy gets to the top, he's a non-concern. He doesn't do damage. All three to him? Come on. Oh, it discards everything. I didn't read it right. Ree! Talk about throwing. Shit. We would have been fine if I didn't discard my hand. Ugh, how awful. What do I do? Same boss. Removes buffs and debuffs. Oh, and we're the Awoken primary clan. I don't think I've had this guy very much. Okay. Yeah, enemy units just do less damage. Free money. Add 3 sting spells. Or we can sweep and apply rooted. Grants it moving between floors. I think we want sting spells. A unit. Yes, we need units. Doesn't fit. Damn. Catch up. A burnout focus would work this time. Like these, there's a lot of sustained synergy I'm seeing. Deal damage based on how much healed. That's nice. Reform a unit. Or more damage and burnout. I think reforming makes sense. So does making them stronger and last longer. We don't have any way of bringing people back yet, do we? Just sustain. So if we lose one, we need to be able to bring them back. When damaged, enhances the burnout. Cultivate. Would be better than spikes. Don't I already have one of them? No, that was last round. Health, damage, rejuvenate, cultivate. I'd like to upgrade the lady, I think. Probably something like stats, so they have more damage to do more burnout stacks. Probably just straight up burnout increase like that as well. More damage would make sense to you. Probably get rid of the train stewards when I get stronger guys, but not yet. More health, that raises him to 100. Make one of the dregs strong. I'm actually gonna infuse the trains. Actually, do I want to get rid of a train steward to make a strong drag? Does it make sense at all? This makes sense again. More magic power. Getting 3 stings early on would be pretty good. As for the sacrifice, does it make sense? I think it does. 1 train steward into a drag, just so we get stronger guys. Not ideal, but three spikes. I think that's it, but damage here, but no health. Yeah. Okay. You can tank some damage. Don't want to put anyone on the top floor yet. This guy makes sense on the top floor. This drag would make sense, yeah? Top, so we've got someone there. We've got to do it eventually. Fine. Heals. Damage. You can't. So much burnout. Have all of these already. Don't need more. I'd rather duplicate something. The RAF would be good. No way, my cursor hasn't been visible the whole time. You don't even know what I'm clicking on. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Cash when a unit dies, buff my train stewards. I'm already down a steward. Sweep or quick? I'm so sorry. What an awful stream, huh? Sweep would be a nice way to attack whoever's at the back, but like any spikes and they're screwed. I don't think either of these help the goal of our deck, sadly. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, we got tomes? Only bear to part with one. Which clan's tome? Apply fragile and multi-strike to a friendly unit. Apply silence to enemy units. Return 5 consumed spells to the top of my draw pile. Could literally get more preserved thorns. Yeah, I kind of like this one. It's armor on Slayer. Damage to everyone. That didn't even save him. Too much. Should have put a train steward out then. painful. This guy's got burnout as well now. Isn't great. Means if we need to reform, it could pick him though. Why'd I even do that? I want this guy to burn out. Not really. The burnout floor is the middle floor. Burnout 1? Oof. He is strong though. Oh, he's too big. Regret, regret, regret. I thought the burnout I applied to him last time would have persisted, but it didn't. Ooh. Deal damage to enemy units equal to 15 times the soul count. Soul is when a unit on this floor dies. Draw a unit and make it super strong and free. Apply endless to a friendly unit. I think soul will be useful for us. I think channel song's what we want here. Let's make a guy strong. Beep, multi-strike 2. Harvest. I don't think any of them. It's the wrong units. We need more space. I can't put the guys together that I want to. What's this? A mysterious woman stands before you. She has bird legs, shark tail, worm arm, horns. What's going on? A mysterious woman stands before you, a mischievous smirk painted on her face. You feel a strange force emanate from her presence. Its pressure so strong you worry the bone shaker might collapse. Remember me, Hellborn? You probably don't, thanks to the loop, but it's Malika, your bestie. Last time you wanted to play cards, but that was boring, so let's try something else. I have 3 trinkets, all of which will make your life much worse than it already is. Take some. If they kill you, I win. If they don't, you win. Take as many trinkets as you can bear to carry. At the end of the turn, all my units take 4 damage. Do I want to play a game? Enemy units have damage shield. When a non-champion unit dies, it's gone forever. These are awful! Gotta be something to this, right? Like, we take the punishment and maybe get something back for it at some point? Well, also, the loop is canon. Okay. Or damage to friendly units kind of makes sense if it doesn't kill my dregs. It'll give me something to target for heals though. Oh, I can take them all? Chat, should I just take them all to see what happens? That would be very bad, I think. I'll replace with a better artifact later. I feel like these will get us killed, the rest of them. Bye! We need to survive if we want to see what the better option is. Stealth 1. When it dies, we get 8 damage to him permanently. Okay. Or slay, get money. More damage on incant, or other friendly units on the same floor are quick, and he's quick as well. You have enough sting. This does more health though. I'm gonna go for more health. Oh, burnout. Okay, double stack doesn't make sense. One of these. Or a unit and make it super strong. Yes. That can keep my guys alive. Something like that. Urge some stuff. I think the train stood. On the other hand, these dregs are going to be a problem. I'm not going to get any value out of them. Every turn we take like 4 damage. It's going to be rough. We don't need them. It would not work if we tried to use them. Random artifact, non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. What's the worst that could happen? This run's already looking pretty bad. They're not doing any damage at all? Weird. Nobody to reform. Health and damage. Perfect. Draw a unit and make it stupidly strong and cheap. Why not? Go. Put him out. He's got some health, but he'll die in 1 turn. Put him out when he's got like someone lined up to do damage to. Or not. We'll just win. Waxer Snuffer. Extinguish abilities trigger an additional time. That's huge. Recover health, recover and descend. They're both pretty good. I think descending, then we can stack more onto a single floor. Consume cards in hand, add a draft unit to my hand and apply 10 more damage for each card consumed. I think that's our method for getting good damage. Or another method for it. Or we can reform 2 at random. No, this one. Someone bigger and better? Endless. Oh, I should have refreshed and seen Endless and put it on him who extinguishes and gets stronger. Well, I guess Endless on the draft would be nice. Or on this guy. Seven on the first turn of battle. By dazed, lights and scourges cost 0. Actually do have a few things we want to spend money on, so probably making things free to purge is a good thing. Please tell me it's the same person to give the things back to. It's not. Do I press the button? Here we can build a card. Frostbite, Spikes, or Rage. Leave it be. Damage, heal, or buff. Heal. Forward, down, or up. Up. Restore 20 health and move it up a floor. Sounds good. How many battles do I need to win before I can, like, turn in this awful debuff I've got? Not good. I put him there. Who's left at the top? No, this guy's better at the bottom. this guy at the top. Nice. that slow pain animation. Draw a unit. Wait, why did they die? Oh, the spikes. That'd do it. Ow. Wow, he's at like full health. Why'd that make it worse? I should have done this instead, given myself like someone actual strong back. I've thrown, haven't I? There's no room for anyone to go here. it's over. I suck at this. Try one more. Okay. Two decks that you start the game with. Turn a consumed spell, deal damage to enemy units. Okay. Improve my stewards for a 5 damage chance. Remain to my train. Chance of damage. Money. And increased damage for kills? Or armor and multi-strike. Increased damage for kills, armor and multi-strike. This is, apart from awful. Whoa. What's that? Huh? Bottom floor's lost. Yeah. Oh, that made it even worse. Damn. I didn't realize he had sweep. Which of these gives him sweep? I didn't see the sweep icon. None of them. Gotta get rid of the torches. And the train stewards. We gotta get rid of the stewards first, I think. Hey, Tabby. Heal and damage. Heal more and damage more. But only to one. But deal damage and reorganize. I don't know. Probably that one if we don't have it already. Big heals. Ooh! Mage on friendly units adds extra 3 per stack. When we take damage, we get a memory. In that case... Thanks for the super chat, Tubby. I think deranged brute makes sense here. But we don't have a method of getting rage, do we? Don't. Do I have any consumed spells? No. I don't. I think we aim for rage. Does either make sense? Probably not. Strike. This guy's more of a support guy though. Do something like this, then multi-strike, but it's not great. I've still got to find someone to have rage. Primary spell worth making cheaper. Piercing. Ignores armor and shields. Basically an insta-kill, but who would I even heal? Do I have anyone with a big health pool? The ranged brute does. That's it. Summon to deal 15 damage. No. Upgrade this one. Got him. Apply 20 armor to the front friendly unit. Cool. That too. Take this based on what one has the best essences. Solve is after combat, 5 armor. Every attack, 5 more damage. I think we want him, and we want to put him into the deranged brute. That will go nicely with the multi-strike we already got. Just need to find one of these. There we go. Heals, please. Keeper. And get rid of train stood. Or torch. Actually, the torch is worse. Magic power. Get it from the beginning. Nothing worth getting from the beginning. This would be good with 50. And we will sacrifice, like we said, Alpha Fiend into the Deranged Brute. So every hit, another 5 damage. Should be another 10 because it hits twice. A rare pick. Do you want a candle? A spell-based guy? Or an eating-based guy? There's a candle? Endless on a friendly unit. An endless Alpha Fiend would be huge. They all just perished immediately. It's hilarious. That's 20 damage. Because he hits twice. Man. Yeah, it's a good combo for sure. He has the scaling damage now. Oh, he's taking 27. That's bad. Heal them. Damage someone? Very good. We need more floor space. Is endless. He keeps his damage. And then we can up it even further with rage. Jenna and Spikes, what's he do? He doesn't like raw strength. Rage then. 24 cards in the deck, it's getting up there. Melee weakness? Sure. This way, we remove the other torches. We duplicate our broken guy. Actually, let's upgrade our champion first. Another multi-strike. More armor, yes please. A demon. Sure. Right. Maybe not. Artifact. Extra upgrade slot. Get rid of blights and scourges for free. Extra upgrade. For spells only. That's no good then. Hi, Butter. Yeah, give him spikes. We got this. That's bad, we already lose our champion like turn 2. It's too aggressive. They're getting up to the top. Oh! I could just put them both on the top. No, keep them separate. Final wave. Some regen, I guess. Do this twice. You have ways to keep them coming back pretty consistently. Sting spells get more magic power. Do we even have sting spells? We don't. We want sting spells, probably. Couldn't hurt. Rage 3. Rage 4, armor 5. Seems good, but it's expensive. But it looks good. Look, I could use this one for free. I think for free, especially if they're gonna like take our rage away. Four more next turn. Spikes. Who has spikes? Anyone here have spikes? No. Store health and draw. And so 25 cards in my deck. None of them. We heal a friendly unit, we draw. Spikes do more damage. Vine Grasp spell with Purge every turn. If I re-roll, we'll have about 180 left and we won't have enough to buy something good. Draw on heal. Vine Grasp. What's that do? 3 damage and moves. That's probably it. Moving forward. Big heals. Rage. Imp. Nice. You're currently warm and cozy cuddling with your favorite plushie. That sounds nice. Are they endless yet? Where's my consume spells? The spike and the rage serum. Too late for Endless to do anything. What would make sense instead? Heal? Again? Imp in front as a bit of a shield. And do some damage. Thanks again for the super chat, Tubby. Thanks for the support. Oh, they're stealthy, that's the problem. They're stealthing past me. No, 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 no. They're stealthy for 4 more turns? I can't withstand 4 more turns. Yeah, I lose. Yeah, we lost because we didn't have anyone on the bottom floor to make sure their stealth was gone by the time they're up here. Nothing we can do for it now. Too late. Damn, only 1 victory today. That's awful. If I didn't choose for them to spawn on every floor, I wouldn't have been focusing the top 2 floors. I would have gone further down. That's my fault. Now I know if I see that boss in particular, don't fill up all the floors with enemies. I think that's where I'll end the stream for today. Stay tuned, we'll roll the credits, we'll look for someone to raid, and we'll see if anyone took any clips. Credits. Thank you to Tubby Bot Lover for the super chats, and you for the subscribe, and Sir Forkhead for the raid. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be really hot, so at this point I don't know if there'll be one tomorrow. Depends what the weather's like on the day. If you want to know, join the Discord and I'll let you know there. There's no clips. Okay. Well, let's raid. Let's raid Isacordia. Probably better at this game than I am. Bye everyone! Hold on, where does it show what difficulty you're on? Yeah, raid them anyway. Bye!